I love them both. Chidinma is an amazing soul and fun to be with. But I'm sexually attracted to Ezinne. Her beauty, I mean. Having her besides me kind of makes me proud.
Ojima, I still maintain you cannot choose the best of both of them. You need to choose one person and stick to that person. My prince, I've known you for years. My prince, you're not the kind of person that cheats. What is happening to you? You did not even tell me about this girl, isn't it? Yes, Chidinma, I know. Please tell me, how did you meet this girl?
I feel something for Ezinne. But when I'm with Chidinma, it feels like she's my wife, like we're married already. And truth is, I never knew they were sisters. Now, Chidinma will not speak to me. And the feud between them has degenerated to a point I don't even know what to call it. Ezinne is desperate. She will go any length to have me. I don't want to see Chidinma hurt or lose herself in all of this.
What is wrong with the two of you? What exactly is the problem? You people fought in public. Over what?
Mama, stop now. Stop saying we fought in public.
On a public.
Mama, she came to my shop and I just started destroying my things. She threw all my things outside. What is that? I should keep quiet? No, Mama. I had to pay her back in a language she will understand.
I swear to you, you will die young. See, you've not seen anything yet. Oh my God. If you believe it, by the time I'm done with you, you will wish to be dead.
Mama Noria.
Shut up. Okay. Do you even know she's your elder sister? She should act like one and stop being evil.
Mama, see, if you don't replace all those things that you destroyed, everything that you threw out, if you don't go and put it the way you saw it, Mama, you see this place will not rain in this house. It will not rain.
Idiot. You are a fool to say that. But see, let me tell you something. You see all these things you're saying, you're just ranting. You will replace, you're ranting. See, if I replace those things, make I die.
Don't blind my
That could better. If I do, make I die.
You will not replace it, Abi. You will not replace it, right? You will not replace it, Abi.
Get lost! You're a fool. Idiot. Replace my fool. This is not good. Listen, what has come over you? What did your sister do to you? She doesn't deserve what you did to her.
You're joking with me. I will teach you a lesson you will never forget. You think I'm joking? What is all this? You throw my things away and you think you should just fly like that? No, it should not happen. It should never happen. What are you doing? I'll pay her back in her own coin. I'll burn everything that she's done. Let me see how she'll go for that interview. No. I will burn. I'll make sure she will never go for any audition again. I'll all her clothes. I'll burn it down. She thinks I'm joking. Rubbish. What has happened?
What is it?
All your clothes are bought. Whose clothes? She bought all your clothes.
Jesus Christ! My God!
They have refused to tell us, and even their mother, why they chose to end each other's life. You know that?
I am more disappointed in you, Chidinma. Gini meziri edejwenebe. You have always been sensible and respectful. You have always kept your sisters together. And today, you have thrown caution to the wind. Why? What happened to your morals? What happened to the sweet girl we all love? Chidinma? What is going on?
My elders, I'm sorry if I've disappointed you. I'm sorry. But one cannot be pushed to the wall and you expect him or her to keep quiet. My shop and my mother's shop are a source of income in this house. I try as much as I can to put food on our table so that we will not beg. But this girl
Matumaka, you're pointing at me.
It's okay. Chidinma, continue.
My elders, I am sorry. She chose to destroy it. She came into my shop, destroyed everything. What do you expect me to do? To keep quiet? No, my elders, let me ask you. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? Would you fold your hands and keep quiet? Or would you react? do the needful and send a message home. I will come on.
Ezinne, why did you decide to destroy your sister's shop? Why?
Uncle Biko, nobody should ask me any
Keep quiet. You don't stand up. I can't
What I was trying to say is this. You people have always considered this snake, this devil, this monster here to be the good, wise, and obedient girl. So in her wealth of wisdom, let her be the one to tell you people what the matter is. As for me, what do you man na kono kwa?
Chidemma, what happened? Tell us.
My elders. She just barged into my shop and started destroying my things without saying a word. What was I supposed to do? Keep quiet? Nah, I don't have answers to what you're asking though. She has the answer to your question, so let her answer it.
Nobody wants to tell me what the problem is. Ika Awugom. Ezinne has no right to destroy Chidima's shop. You know that?
Okay, I agree with you.
Thank you.
Ezinne, no matter the offense, you don't have any right to destroy your sister's livelihood.
Uncle, did this almighty here tell you that she wants my clothes? My expensive clothes are used in filming. She wants everything into ashes. And she thinks I'm going to let it slide. It's a lie.
You haven't seen anything. You haven't seen anything, Makachuku. If you do not respect, if you do not
Let me tell you people that if she does not replace my clothes, I will burn down this place. Don't worry.
I will take you to Igwe. Igwe will hear the next one. You haven't seen anything. So I give you 1 week.
Is it because she's the older one? That's why everyone is supporting her.
What are you talking about?
Using one name. What Chidimma did to you was and is still wrong. And to think that everyone is supporting her makes me so angry because I hate injustice.
Chidimma, by the time I am done with her, she will run without looking back.
Yes. I trust you. Show her the stuff you're made of. My earlier film, Go Kilibe. After all, you born your film.
By the time this war ends, she would wish we were never really tied.
That's the spirit, sister.
Chidinma, everyone sees you as my favorite. And that is because you are the sensible one. Dimma, I can travel as far as I want and be assured that everything will be taken care of because you are here.
Mama, why are you saying this?
The Chidinma I see now is not the Chidinma I raised. Yeah, and I know you cannot be this mad without any good reason. That is why I am worried. What is this animosity?
Mama, do you trust me?
Of course I do. You know I will always trust you.
Mother, you should know that I have not wronged my sister. I cannot sit like that, fold my hands and not do anything. I would not. Relax. At the right time, Ezine will use her mouth to tell everybody what the problem is. Because for now, Mama, I choose not to say anything.
You don't want to tell me?
Mama, please. Don't push.
Associate with that stupid girl called Chidinma should avoid me. Everyone should avoid me. If you have anything to do with that girl, do not come close to me. Do you understand?
Isn't me? What have I done to you? What's the meaning of this? Isn't what is the meaning of this now, eh? How can you push a normal human being like this and she felt like a bag of rice? Hey! I'm sorry, oh, come up, oh, that's our addresses. Why should you do this to me? That's what I don't do. Address.
What did that bring there?
Mommy, I don't understand.
What happened?
Isn't they pushed her out and she felt like a bag of rice?
Where is that Ezine? Where is she?
She's gone.
Are you sure?
What's going on? What is going on? Why did they do this to me now? What have I done to her?
Sorry. Did you know?
Yes, Mama, look at it.
What? You were here.
She felt like a bag of rice. How can I catch a bag of rice?
You will never be serious.
Hey!
Come, sorry.
Mama, this is not fair now. I came to see my friend Chidinma. And just like that.
It's okay. Sorry.
Mama, this is not fair.
Don't worry, I will explain everything to you. Sorry. Won't you come inside and find her something to clean her body?
Just tell me, what do I do? I mean, where do I just start from? Where?
This is too much now. This is too much. How can she? You're going to just sit here and just let it go like that?
Why would I let it go like that? Why would I keep quiet?
Can you imagine? What is even wrong with this season? How can she come to this shop and destroy things like this? Is it because of this nonsense film she started acting yesterday? We will not hear anything for her again.
See me, oh. I'm not supposed to want to be the one fighting it, but she's the one doing it. The rest is the case. What is all this now?
Can you imagine? Ezine is doing too much. She's fighting more than she can shoot. How can she just do these things? Especially with what she just did to Ify right now.
Which Ify?
Ify, your friend. She's waiting for you at home.
What did she do to her?
If I talk now, they will say Neka is a ghost.
Then what did she do to her?
She pushed Ify. Ify only wanted to beat her. Only just normal greeting. Ezine. She pushed her and she felt like bag of rice.
Why would she do that?
I don't know. She said anybody that is your friend is her enemy.
Where is she?
She said she's going to an audition.
Where?
At Umopata Hall.
Umopata Hall. Lock my shop.
Shut! Where?
That is what has been happening in my house. No one wants to tell me what the actual problem is. Even the elders could not get anything from them.
The Chidinma I know will never behave this way. Something is wrong somewhere. As for Ezine, we all know she's a drama queen. Something is wrong.
I'm so happy you're back. Please, help me get through to your friend. I am losing it.
Mama, don't worry. I'll get through to my friend Chidinma. I am sure she will open up to me.
Please try. This thing she refused to tell me could be very serious. As her friend, please try. Maybe she will open up to you.
I'll try, Mama. Don't worry. Don't worry.
What is wrong with you, Ezine? What did Ify do to you? Why did you have to push her down? What is all this? Have you gone mad?
No. You are the one that has gone mad. You're crazy. You're stupid. Get out of my road. Get out of my way.
I should get out of your road.
Yes.
I should get out of your road.
Stupid. Who? And why did you even come with her? Why did you bring her here?
You're mad. I said you're mad.
Chidinma, what is all this nonsense? What is going on? The Chidinma I know will never fight. What is this?
Ify, first of all, I am sorry. I'm sorry for what that mad girl did to you. I'm sorry. But you see Ezine, I will give it to Ezine hot in this house. By the time I am done with Ezine, her name will remain Ezi. Nne will be long gone. Even if it means losing my life in this house, I will deal with it.
Where is that chicken Chidinma? Where is Chidinma? It is time for the fight to start. Come and fight me, Chidinma. Come and fight today. Okay, forgive. If I don't kill that girl, okay. If I have not let you there, it is all up for you. Listen it. I am here. Come out. Oh, I am here. Oh, please. Yes. It's your you are there. Oh, really? Listen, I promise you I will kill you. It is a promise. I must kill you. Hey, I will kill you. It's a promise. Because I will spare you next time. And I will do your thank you to this. Mama, next time I will not spare you. I will want to. She has to take it to the hospital. I think I go mad. I think I go mad. I think I go
She lost lots of blood. We need urgent blood transfusion.
Oh my God. Doctor, please do whatever you can to save her life, please.
It's unfortunate. We don't have her blood group in our blood bank.
Doctor, I am B positive. Can I donate, please?
No. Your blood does not match her type. It's okay.
Mama, she was gunned down by the day. Hey, Mama, Mama. Doctor, where are you? Doctor.
It's okay, come, please. Go and wait at the reception.
No.
We're on top of this, please.
Mama.
My prince, I will tell you the truth. You can't have the best of both worlds. Tell me who you choose.
I love them both. Chidinma is an amazing soul and fun to be with. But I'm sexually attracted to Ezinne. Her beauty, I mean. Having her besides me kind of makes me proud.
Ochma, I still think you cannot choose the best of both of them. You need to choose one person and stick to that person. My prince, I've known you for years. My prince, you're not the kind of person that cheats. What is happening to you? You did not even tell me about this girl, isn't it? Yes, Chidema, I know. Please tell me, how did you meet this girl?
I feel something for his name. But when I'm with Chidinma, it feels like she's my wife, like we're married already. And truth is, I never knew they were sisters. Now, Chidinma will not speak to me. And the feud between them has degenerated to a point I don't even know what to call it. Isn't this desperate? She will go any length to have me. I don't want to see Chidinma hurt or lose herself in all of this.
Do you blame her? Sorry, you don't have to blame her. All you need to do right now is you go and cut off whatever you have with that girl called Izine.
What?
Cut who off?
Izine.
Are you mad?
Hey,
Izine. Are you stupid? Cut who off?
What's wrong with you?
Stupid idiot,
Why are you doing this?
You clever with that, but cut
Izine.
You're mad.
Hey, you have told yourself.
Yeah, see, get out from here. What?
My prince.
Idiot.
My prince. Is this thing what you want to live Chidema for?
Wait, you call me a thing?
Hey,
You call me a thing?
Ever touch me, I will now kill you.
You know me. Are you mad to live here?
What happened?
What's wrong with you?
Nigeria,
Hey.
idiot.
Izine.
Look at him. Cut me off.
And look at how scattered you look. I'm sure you have fought somewhere before coming here.
Obviously, your girlfriend Chidinma did this to me. But guess what? I gave her a serious wound that she's even battering at the hospital with her life. Yes.
What? What did you just say?
What do you expect me to do? Sit back and let this slide. No, good Maya. You want me to let this slide? No, now.
Which hospital?
My please. No.
I said which hospital? Don't let me repeat myself.
You're hurting me. You're hurting me.
Don't let me repeat myself.
You're hurting me.
Have you been able to get anybody to donate blood? No. No, I've been trying to make calls. No one seems to be at blood side. What do we do now? What do we do? This is Ezinne's fault. Ezinne shall not be well with you. Ezinne did not have me. No, stop it, please. Stop it, please. We should be looking for how to get Chidinma out of this problem. Okay, keep trying. Let me see how Mama is doing. I'm going to do this. Ezinne, it's not your fault.
We need that blood immediately, or a donor. If not, I'm afraid something might go wrong.
Doctor, I've been trying to make calls. Nobody seems to be at blood side.
Doctor, I'm a universal donor. You can use mine, please.
We need to run some tests now.
Let's go immediately. There's no time.
What is it?
Thank you, Nurse. Alright. My love, I'm deeply sorry you're going through all of this because of me. Please get well soon and find it in your heart to forgive me. None of all of this was intentional. I didn't plan to land you here. I believe and I know you will be fine soonest. I have just donated my blood. Thanks to God, our blood group matches. They are screening it. In no time they will come and commence transfusion and you'll be back on your feet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mama! Mama, Ogini!
Get out of here.
No, Ogini! Ogini! Ne! Mama!
Why will you get away from me? Get away. Get away.
Mama, kia ba mu? Mama, kia ba me kwa now? Mama.
Mama, what of you should leave my house? You both should leave my house. I can no longer condone your excesses. I almost lost my life because of two of you. Chidinma, you almost lost your life because of your stupidity. Since you don't want to tell me what Ranko is, you will leave my house.
I want to talk now. Talk now. I don't want to lose both of you. As my sisters. Say something now.
Asabumba.
Chidinma.
Asabumba.
Tell Mama what is going on now, eh? Tell Mama what is going on. Mama, you people talk now. What is it? I don't want to lose both of you.
Mama, she took my man from me. She took my man.
Oh my God.
Chidinma, what man is she talking about?
Yes, I am. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Are you looking for someone around so I can help direct you?
I actually stopped because of you.
Me?
I mistook you for Stephanie.
Who is Stephanie, my prince?
Sorry, an old classmate of mine. So what's the name?
My name is Chidinma.
Chidinma. Where are you headed?
I actually have a shop down here, Metelo. So I'm going to my shop.
Fantastic. You see, I've been looking for a tailor. I have some clothes I want to send to the orphanage homes and they need some adjustments. I hope you can do that.
I can do it.
Amazing. If you don't mind, to compensate for wasting your time, could you just hop in while I drop you?
Okay.
You just needed to see this guy.
Hey, Makachi, if not for self-control, If not for self-control, Chineke, I would have touched his body.
Hey, Chidinma, my sister. Chidinma nke mmakwa. Speaking about a guy like this. Hey, Egudekwa.
Honestly, if we were to be you as in Makama no Degenaro, I would have understood. But Chidinma,
No way.
No, what are you saying? That I cannot love or what?
Hey.
love.
Love. Chidinma, are you the one speaking or something is speaking to you?
Hey, wait.
Because I don't understand this.
I am not talking about loving him. I'm trying to respond to what you're saying, like, I am rigid and unloving.
Wait, so you're already in love with this guy like this?
Well, far from it. What we're saying is that you're too prim and proper for that. This is not your thing. This is our thing.
Chidinma. Wait, Chidinma,
What?
you are in love.
I don't understand.
Chidinma, the guy on my gogo.
Hey, you needed to see this guy. You needed to see this guy.
My sister Chidinma is talking about a man like this. Hey! This is exciting now, girl.
Tall. Huge. Chocolate. Body like booty. Hey, Nick, if you work for that. Nick, what did the man come on like this? Okay, we go no hype for my wife. What for no?
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Wow.
Please come and join me.
Oh, thank you, enjoy. Have eaten.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
I made it.
I would have loved to, but thank you. I came around the mechanic down the street to fix my car, so I decided to check up on you and chill with you a bit.
Okay. Please, okay, well, let me eat now. Yeah, it's very hot. Are you sure you really wait?
Don't worry, I'll chill here and wait for you. Probably when you're done with work, I'll drop you off at home.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. They say it will take some time to change the parts.
And can you wait? Yes, it's too hot.
Never mind, let that be my brother.
Please don't look at me. Let me suck at
No, I want to watch you eat.
Okay. Where's everybody?
Everybody's fine. How's work?
What's wrong with your car?
I have a problem with my crankshaft, so let's fix it.
The subject matter right now is that I want to meet this guy that has suddenly turned my boring sister into a romantic chick. All of a sudden, no, I just see this guy.
Hey, honestly, when are you bringing him home?
And why is that?
I can't bring him home now. I really need to be sure he's the one before I bring him home.
Oh, say, what else do you need to be sure about? Eh? This guy is more than okay. He's more than enough. What else do you need? What signs do you need anymore? What signs do you need? Look, if you are not going to bring him home or ask him out yourself, my younger sister and I are going to do that on your behalf.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't it right? Come on, you can just make you into this very soft, sweet lady.
You know.
Okay, what if you do that and he does not accept? What would you do? Would you force him?
Yes.
We will. So,
you came into my life, baby, and you gave it to me.
Who is he?
Mama, who?
Demma. Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You know, that glow, that sparkle, that smile when no one is watching that I see on your face. Who is the man behind it?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about.
Demma, I have been there before. I was in love with your father. So, there was this sparkle, that smile, you know, when nobody's watching, that feeling. I know it. I know when a young girl is in love. So tell me, who is he? Since you don't want to tell me, that means he's not even aware you're in love with him.
Mama, how do you know that?
I'm your mother. I have been there before.
Oh, Mama. What if you tell him how you feel about him and he does not feel the same? What would you do?
he finally accepted you're in love with someone. Just give him time. You will know. And he will also be sure of his feelings towards you. Don't force love. Let whatever will be. Okay? I'll leave you to continue with what you're doing. I'll be side.
Nega, did you come here to see me? Because since you came here, your eyes have been outside.
I came to see you. At the same time, I'm also watching to see if you will come.
Who?
Your man, of course.
Nega, do I have a man?
Are you really asking me that question? Oh, Mr. Right.
Nega, wait. So you came here to see him and not me? Nega, you will see him when I say so, so stop it.
This is not fair now. But you said he's close by. He's in that shop up there.
Is that shop only shop close to my shop? Is this girl okay?
I want to see him now.
Nega, and I said you will see him when I say so. Please.
This is not fair.
It's not fair.
Are you sure he's not in that shop up there?
Nega, he's not anywhere. That shop is not close to my shop. What is it? Is that the only shop close to my shop? What's your problem?
Why did you ask me to park here? I wanted to come to your place so I could introduce myself to your people.
Not now. When the time is right, I'll let you meet them.
Are you not proud of our love?
Love, I am proud of our love. But I do not want to introduce more than one man to them.
Okay. You want to be sure this is heading somewhere?
Yes.
Don't you trust me?
Come on, I trust you. And I know you love me as much as I love you. But you know, sometimes love is not enough. We need other factors.
But love is the foundation of our relationship.
Foundation is not enough to build a structure. We need more.
Okay. Anytime you're ready for me to meet them, I'll be right here waiting. So shall we? You're welcome to my humble abode.
Wow. Yes, beautiful. It's actually my first time coming in here.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for making it possible.
It's nothing. Don't worry. I believe henceforth you'll visit here more often. So can we head to the dining? After you.
Welcome.
Thank you. That way. Yo. It's okay. Why are you crying?
No one has ever done this for me ever since I lost my dad. it has always been myself and my mom trying to take care of our younger one. I've always been on the giving side. I always forgot to take care of myself. And now that you stepped in, now I feel that outside me there's someone there who cares. That's how I feel.
It's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for being that person in my life. Thank you.
It's all right. I promise I'll do whatever I can to make you okay. Go ahead with your meal. Do you like it?
Thirsty.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa. Who made this food? I mean, I'd love to see the cook after eating so I can appreciate her.
All right, go ahead.
With what?
The appreciation.
I said the cook and not you.
The cook and I are one and the same person.
Meaning?
I made the food.
It's a lie. No way.
I did.
Wait. You have maids. You have cooks. You made this? Why would you stress yourself this much?
You know, living alone abroad, I had no choice but to make my food myself.
Okay.
Moreover, I am the only son of my parents, so my mother made sure she trained my sister and I in the art of cooking so that we can survive anywhere. For her, cooking is a basic skill of survival every human being should have.
Amazing. I am really impressed. Amazing. Now I can say you cook better than myself.
No. I'm a good cook myself, so I know a well-made food. You understand? I cook very well. But you're an amazing cook.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My prince, please, I'm sorry. I know I just got here, but I need to go back to the shop. Someone is actually coming to you.
So soon?
Yes, please. Please.
It's okay then. I will go and drop you off.
Okay, that's fine.
I know we just met. I know we haven't known for long. But I have seen in you what I desire in a wife. Please, I want to hold this to myself forever. Will you marry me?
But this is too early.
I know. I'm not asking us to jump into a wedding immediately. We'll take time to know ourselves, to court, to understand ourselves, but I want to secure you, please. Don't say no.
It's a lie. He proposed.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful.
He hasn't even met your family and he already proposed?
Yes. Well, we intend to take it easy. All right, we need to know each other better before I bring him to Mama.
Chidinma, take it easy with what?
Now.
What else are you waiting for? Bring this guy home already.
Why are you making your relationship seem so difficult and complex?
So let me tell you, this will even make it more serious. By the time he knows you have 2 tigresses as sisters, he will comport and conduct.
Yes, now.
Okay, bring this guy come home. Bring her come home.
Let's meet him. Would you stop? Of course, you will meet him. But take it easy. Come on. Slow down.
So cute. This guy has taste.
Of course, he does. And that's why he chose me. Mama, you're here. I hope there's no problem.
Chidinma,
Yes, Mama.
I had a conversation with your sister. How long do you want to wait before you tell me about that man? When have you started keeping secrets from me? Talk to me.
Okay. His name is Prince Uchechi. He's the heir to the throne of Amakovia.
Really? You could not have made a better choice. He's a good man.
Really?
Trained. Handsome. Come here, give me a hug. I'm so happy for you. This is good. Chidinma.
Thank you, Mama.
You want to go and since?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. How have you been?
Finally, Fanny, I've caught you red-handed. Look at you. Think you can hide forever?
Who is she?
Ha! My name is Ineka, her younger sister. Greetings, Your Highness.
My goodness. How come you never told me you had such a pretty younger sister?
That is how she's behaving, She has been hiding me from everybody. In fact, she has been hiding you from us. But to go, God said, Neka, my daughter, you've waited for so long. Today, finally, you will meet the prince of our land.
God, I really should have known this younger sister of yours earlier enough.
Is that it?
I don't know.
Please come inside.
Wow! Hey, people that come on, the prince of our land is here! The prince of our land is here!
Sorry, excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Please, is the prince aware that I'm waiting?
I can't really tell, but he's busy at the moment.
Busy with what? I've been sitting here for a long time.
Maybe you should go, because he's busy and I don't think he'll be done soon. Excuse me, madam.
What's really going on? And this is the third time this is actually happening.
So you want to cook for my son? Wow. I'm impressed. Uche wouldn't have had a better bride for himself.
Thank you, my queen.
You're welcome. And I want him to eat something prepared by me. So I just want to ask, please, can I use your royal kitchen?
Why not, if not? Permission granted. Come on, go in and prepare whatever you want to prepare for your husband.
Thank you, my king. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow, look at her. She's such a nice girl. I can't wait to test the meal she will prepare. Aww.
Hello.
Hi. You are a prince.
Oh, yes, I am. Is anything the matter? Why are you carrying this big luggage?
Yes, I need your help, okay? I'm rushing to the airport. My cab guy disappointed me and I'm running late. I don't know if it's convenient for you to help me.
Come in, it is. I'll drop you off, okay? I know how it is to rush for your flight.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You are a lifesaver.
I'm glad I could help.
Thank you so much.
It's nothing, you're welcome.
You know, I don't believe that a handsome man with royalty too can be nice this way.
What do you mean? What has being nice got to do with one's looks or status?
Are you kidding me? Like, I know a lot of handsome men who are not even praised, but their arrogance is something else. So I expect more from a prince like you.
Well, I don't know about them, and I really do not consider myself handsome. I'm just helping a lady in need.
How humble.
So, where are you traveling to?
Lagos. Actually, I'm going for a friend's wedding.
Oh, I see. You're the bridesmaid, right? Because you look like those girls behind the bride.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I'm not.
Oh, really? It's all good.
Can I have your number so I can give you a call when I come back? You know,
sure.
Pay you a visit to say thank you for this wonderful help.
It's fine. That's my card. I'm Prince Uche, by the way.
Oh, I'm Maid.
Good to meet you then.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, I guess we'll be there in the next 20 minutes or 15 minutes.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did this for me.
Anything but welcome. Okay. Hello? Oh, how are you doing? It's nothing, you're welcome. I hope you arrived safe to your destination. Great. All right, you have a nice day.
Who was that?
A girl I helped earlier today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll be on my way now, okay?
That's fine.
I'll call
Thanks
you.
for coming.
All right, take care of yourself.
Call me once you get home.
Ciao, ciao.
How did you?
Come inside. Well, that is because Whatever Ezinne wants, she gets.
You know what? I like surprises. Especially when they come from beautiful girls.
Okay.
Sorry, my mom will be having a meeting with the Council of Chiefs in the next 10 minutes. Do you mind if we went upstairs to my bedroom?
No, I don't mind.
Great.
Let me get my bag.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, hello, honey. I'm fine. Where are you now? Dinner is served. Are you on your way? Please hurry up. I've served it already. Right. See you soon.
Chechuku, what is all this drama happening in this place?
How do you mean, Mom?
I thought you were with Chidinma. Then who is this other girl you brought into the palace and gave access to your room?
Oh, she's a friend.
A friend? Son, you need to be very careful when choosing a wife. There are too many women out there, but few are wives. You don't just marry a woman for the wrong reason, else you will suffer in life. You need to marry a woman that will make you happy and has all the qualities you desire in a woman. Come on, son. You're a prince. And any woman you get married to will become the future queen of this great kingdom.
Mom, I already told you I'm interested in Chidinma.
Then what are you still waiting for?
Chidinma is not ready.
Really? Very well then. Her mother is my friend. Should I speak to her?
No, Mom. It's too early for that. I'd rather talk to her one more time, then you can take it up from there.
Well, if you say so.
Dima, he's a man and a prince. I don't even like the fact that people see each other very often. Just give him chance, give him space. And everything is sorted out. He will come looking for you.
Well, Mama, if he's going through anything, you should let me know. That's why we're in a relationship.
Men handle things differently. You know, women will have a way of sharing with them whatever we're going through. But them, they feel talking to you about it is disturbing you. They feel they can handle it like men, not knowing that we're being hurt by it.
Mama, I feel sad.
Okay. Do you want me to talk to the mother? You know, even though she's a queen, she's my friend. And we do talk from time to time.
Mama, please, don't go there. Am I worsen everything? Please.
Better.
I'm fine now. I'll let him be. Anytime he's ready, he can come around.
Good. There's no relationship without its own challenges. That is why courtship is very important. You want to rush him. You need to know him, and he needs to know you. And that communication has to be there for both of you to understand each other. And you will lecture. Just calm down, everything will be fine, okay? You want me to call my friend?
No, Mama.
He has no right to treat you like a trash. Who does he think he is?
Chidinma, it's time we taught him a lesson that he will not forget anyone.
Wow.
Onye kobo. Okay, I worry that no one messes with our sister, Abi.
Listen, nobody will do anything. We need to find out what the problem is so we know how to handle it.
Isn't it obvious? My sister, it is obvious. He has another woman.
Nigga.
It is true. It is clear. There is another lady on the other side whining his head.
Whoa.
Ne, we need to clear that out. No one can mess with you now, Chidinma.
Stop it. You are not going to do anything. I mean, I don't want to force love. I don't want it to look like I'm trying to beg him. I don't want it.
You're not trying to beg him. We're trying to fight him.
Did you force him to propose to you? Mba. So since he proposed to you and made you commit to this relationship, you should carry on with it. By fire, by force.
I concur. We, your sisters, will make sure of it.
Yes.
You don't need to bother yourself. You have Thai grace now.
You need to stop it. You won't do anything.
Everybody's getting radio.
Hello, Mewa.
Eh?
Babe, please now. I can explain to you. Please, babe.
Explain what? What exactly do you want to explain? If there is anyone that needs an explanation, it should be me. Chidinma, what are you doing here?
Isn't I just caught you red-handed with my fiance and you're asking me that question?
Precision, what is she talking about?
Isn't it high time you left? I need to have a conversation with my fiance.
What? See, I am not leaving. What is going on? Is Precision the guy you've been telling me about?
Shut up! Don't you ever pretend that you do not know.
Oh no, you shut up! I am sure you knew I was dating him and you went behind my back to have my man. My man! My potential husband!
No,
how could you?
Listen, now you have to leave this place. Get out of this palace now. Listen, leave this. Go through there!
Do not touch me!
Leave this place now.
What is going on? Chidinma, what are you doing here?
Listen, leave this place.
I am not leaving! I am not coming!
Throw this thing out of here!
What is going on? Don't touch me!
Throw her out of here!
Touch them! You! Chidinma, you did this to me!
Take her out of this palace!
Chidinma, out! Chidinma, you did this to me! Chidinma, you did this to me! Out! My love, please. It's not what you think I can explain to you.
No, please don't.
I beg you.
You cannot lie to me again. I would not allow it. You would not.
I am not lying to you.
I was just a fool to believe that a priest from abroad would actually take me seriously, like take me as his girlfriend. You never deceived me. I deceived myself.
Can you just hear? No, babe, come, babe, wait, babe.
Chidinma, I swear you will win. Chidinma, you will win. Please, I will never say my sister.
Where do you think you're going to?
So because of you, ugly thing, just look at yourself. Because of you, the prince threw me out of the palace. And you're walking into the compound like nothing happened. Abi, makangi won't wait now. Because of you, my prince threw me out of the palace. And you think you can just walk into the house like nothing happened, Abi?
Leave my way. I do not have strength for this. Just leave me.
My friend, that's you dance here. And if we not gonna like, you're not even finished about what you did to me. You know, if you try to step out from here without answering my question, Chidinma, you won't like what I will do to you. So stop talking to you. You're walking out on me.
Isn't it? Did you slap me?
Are you mad?
Did you slap me? Did you slap me?
I will slap you. I will slap you again.
Did you push me?
Chidinma,
Did you push me?
Chidinma, you know what I can do.
What is wrong with you? Did you push me?
Chidinma.
Did you push me? Chidinma, maybe go on to the table. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? You see yourself? You see yourself? Hey! Too fight! Hey!
What Ezinne did is wrong. Yes, she might not have known before now that her Prince Uche and your Prince Uche are one and the same person. But fighting you on that account is wrong. She loves him, no doubt. But he's meant to be yours. Do not let her take your man away from you.
It's not about Prince Uche. And I cannot stoop to that level.
Hey, that means you never loved him. No, because if he was your husband, will you just live like that? Are you going to let another woman take your man away from you just like that?
Please, I need to be left alone.
But
please.
Hey! You mean all this madness is because of a man? Because of Prince Uche, who does not even know what he wants? No, this will not happen in my house. It will not happen.
Mama, fine. If you want us to go, we will go. But first off, she has to return Prince Uche's blood. Because Prince Uche has always loved me. It's been all about me. But now, it's Chidinma this, Chidinma that. For what? How come? Are you a witch? Are you? Still, let me tell you something you don't know. You see this blood of his you have in your vein. You would bring them all out. You would take it back to him. If anyone deserves to have his blood in her vein, it should be me. So you have to take out all his blood in your vein.
Prince, you will not kill me. You will leave my house today.
Mama, she's the one having the
I did not kill my parents. You will not kill me. She has to return the blood, Mama. Return his blood. How can you have the prince's blood? Leave my house. I should be the one to have his blood. I don't like this thing you are doing. I'm your daughter. You should leave. You should leave. I'm tired. Why the man want? Chidinma, go. Even you have to leave. You don't want peace in my house.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay then, as soon as I'm done here, I'll come over. So let's sort this out. No, I will. I promise you. Okay, yeah. All right. Have a nice day.
Brother, I am disappointed in you. I was shocked when I heard what happened, that my brother could be this indecisive.
Sister, I am a human being. My heart gets confused too. But when it comes to marriage, it is Chidinma.
Then make it clear to her. Make it clear to Ezine and everyone who your decision is and stand by it. We are upright people. Please do not bring shame to this royal family. We are upright people and we do not talk with people's emotions.
Can you stop scolding me? I understand. And I am still your elder brother. Show some love and at least pretend to have missed me too.
Well, you know I missed you. I missed you, but... How have you been?
I've been good, and you?
I'm good.
So tell me, what have you been up to?
Well...
How can you keep something so big away from your mother? You bore this all to yourself. Why?
Mama, the prince hurts me. He broke my heart.
Don't worry. The one that will not break your heart will come your way.
I love him so much, Mama. I love the prince.
I know, my child. Whatever will be, will be. Come. It's okay. It's okay, my child.
Can you at least give me some attention? Hear me out now. I'm talking to you. At least listen to me.
Imagine I got on the it's fight. Waiting be because Namano. They love fighting, pass food. Now, food. Come the it's fight. Waiting be because na fight man. Now why you not fight? I'm a little sister.
How is that so?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I want to have a word with you.
I hope you can sit here.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
But which kind man be this? Just say a woman be.
Bring them. I will make it new for you.
We are one big family. The same flesh and blood. Why can't just live in peace? Oh, why can't just live with love? What are we fighting for?
Bring them, make a new for you. Do you have an old and torn clothes? Bring it, let me make it new for you. Downtown seller is here.
We will overcome.
It doesn't cost much, oh. With small money, I go make your clothes downtown. Okay? When I get clothes, when I want to. Old clothes, I go make a new for now. Tomorrow. No be today. Okay, when I not get. Your downtown seller is here, madam. You get clothes for you want. Downtown clothes. Downtown seller is here. If you get old clothes and some clothes, bring them. Downtown seller go make a new for you. No touch, with more money, your dress will become downtown. Downtown seller is here. Bring out your clothes, your old clothes, old clothes. I'm gonna make them new for you. Downtown seller is here. How are they? Yeah, I'm come. I think I'm for you.
Now why you not there fight? Family just sisters.
Your downtown seller here. Ken, I'm fine.
Chidinma, I know you are hot, but you need to give the prince a listening ear, please.
Ikenna, sorry, I have not really sold anything today. I want to continue my...
Hold on, Chidinma.
Ikenna, leave me.
Is that the polite way of telling me to shut up?
Well, I'm sorry if you offended. I'm truly sorry. But I just need you to understand my stand. I have moved on. And I expect every other person to also move on. That's all I'm saying.
Chidinma, does that mean I should stop talking to you? We're still friends. Please calm down.
That's not what I meant.
So I can check up on you sometimes?
It's okay.
Right. Your tam-tam seller here. Your tam-tam seller here.
Them be sisters, yo. But what's the enemy? Enemy when they fight.
Mama, I am ashamed of myself. I did what I should never have done. And now Chidinma is upset with me. Yes, I admit I have feelings for Ezinne, but I shouldn't have hurt Chidinma. I'm deeply sorry and I want you to help me beg her to forgive me. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak.
Prince, are you saying if you finally marry Chidinma tomorrow, that you will be jumping from one woman to another? Is that what you're saying?
No, Mama. No, not at all. I don't want to speak evil of Ezinne, for she's a wonderful person herself. I just want Chidinma back. I deeply love her. I love her with all of me. Find it in your heart to assist me to beg her, please. I love Chidinma. I just don't know how.
What are you doing here?
Ezinne.
In my father's compound.
No, Ezinne. Ezinne.
Stand up and leave. Get out. Leave.
Mama,
I don't want to push you. Get out.
Mama, your mother now.
Hi, Jay. Mama, I can't just believe. Oh, this is it. This is it, right? Everybody's talking about Chidinma and her feelings. What about me? Don't I have feelings? Oh, I'm not a human being, Abby. Prince, you used to love me. You made promises to me as well. What happened to those promises? Nobody is talking about me? I'm not a human being. Do you even know how I feel hearing those words coming from your mouth?
Isn't it? We can all sort this out as adults. I'm deeply sorry. But the truth is, I met Chidinma before I met you.
Tell me! Did you as much as tell me that you were involved with someone? How am I supposed to bear the consequences for your silence? How?
Please, I'm sorry.
Mama,
I will handle everything.
Mama, see, I jump.
Can you just go, please?
If I mention both of you in trouble.
Am I the one crying? How would you say that?
Yes. To be honest, I envy your courage a lot. I know with this you've been able to raise money that you use to fix up whatever needs to be fixed in the shop.
Ify, I hope so. But this is tiring. Well, it wasn't a bad day at all.
Thank God.
I miss him.
Miss him? Prince Uche?
Who else?
So, what do you want to do? You want to give him a second chance?
What is left in my heart?
Chidinma, remember, men are moved by what they see.
Isn't it beautiful? You should stick with her then.
No. With Ezinne, it's just physical attraction. But with you, it's everything.
If he doesn't find me attractive as a woman, why does he want to marry me then?
You have a point.
Exactly. Help me, my mission. Your Tam Teller here.
My very best.
My prince.
What are you doing here?
Greetings, my prince.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, my prince. I just want to find out something from you.
What?
My prince, actually, this is not Nyakoteku, so if you don't mind, can you kindly sit so I can explain myself better?
Okay.
Thank you, my prince. So I just want to find out between Chidinma and Ezinne, who do you want?
And why do you want to know that?
I'm sorry, my prince, but with the war going on, don't get me wrong, but I just want to know who you will choose so I can start supporting the person.
If I may ask, who do you want to win?
Yeah, my prince, I do not have a bride though. They are both my sisters. I just want to know who your choice will be so I can join the winning team.
Then you're a foolish sister.
Greetings, my princess.
Keep your stupid greetings to yourself. Do you even know what family is? Do you? You want to know who will win? Does this look like a joke to you?
Oh, my princess. I'm sorry, I don't joke. Oh. I'm a very serious person. I just want to know who the prince...
Shut your mouth and leave this place at once. My brother already has a lot in his plate. I do not want you to add to it. Now leave.
Hey, is that how you'll be talking to your potential sister-in-law?
You heard my sister. Get out of this place now.
I'm sorry, my prince, Biko. Butu, oh, I know you want them both, and they both want you. But unfortunately, you cannot have both of them. That is why I am here to help you make your decision. So that, because
you're very, very crazy.
Indeed, very crazy.
My prince and princess, Biko, Watakwani. I just want to help the prince to have a clear vision of who he really wants. Simple.
What are you talking about?
For how long have you been standing there?
Even myself, I don't even know how long I've been standing here. And you didn't even notice me at all.
What is it?
Mama is calling you. Come on. Sitting room.
Okay. Neka, what are you doing with my phone?
You and the prince?
You don't go to my stores without telling me. Well, yes, the prince and I were so much in love with each other. He's so crazy about me and I feel the same way too. Go, Neka. I see myself as the next queen of this kingdom. Trust me, because we're definitely going to get married.
My sister. Congratulations.
I got one month.
This one you're sleeping by this time. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're fine.
And you're sleeping on a Sunday evening when you should be with your man.
I'm not sure he's around. He's not home.
Well, good news. He's home. I just saw him drive by.
Nick, are you sure?
100%. You're here. Thought you've gone to see Prince Uche.
No. He's been giving me attitude and he wants me to keep running after him. Why? Why would I do that?
Ray, is that how you do? Come on. He's a man. Relationships are meant to be worked on. You know what? Today is Sunday, and it's Sunday evening. I think it's the right time for you to go and see him and find out what's happening.
You know, you're right. Today is actually Sunday. I need to go. Let me call him first.
I say, call. Mama, call how? Go and see him and surprise him. Don't you know how to do these things? You have to go and see him. I'm sure he's going to be very excited to see you. Go meet him, pet him, make him feel like a man. You know? Even if there's anything you did wrong, he will just forgive you immediately.
You know, since I've known you, this is the most sensible thing you've ever told me. But who is teaching you all these things? Who is teaching you all these things?
I read books.
Oh yeah? You read books. Let me go get ready.
Go friends. Hey. You understand it now, right? I am the master planner, and they both played into my script.
Someone with you as a friend does not need an enemy. And to think you are their sister means they have been living and loving the enemy all along.
My princess, I am sorry, but I think you are misunderstanding me. I am doing this for my sisters too. With all due respect, my prince, but you've been chopping from both sides, and that is not healthy for them. So I have to bring out everything in the open, so that they can also know their choice.
If you do not leave this place now, I will pull you by the hair and take you to your father's compound to tell them what evil they've been living with.
My prince, you cannot fire from both nozzles. It's not good.
Open there! Yes, my prince. Throw this thing out of this palace. Madam.
Wait. How does a mind function?
I thought I love you, human being.
Mama.
Denma, I'm busy with your work.
Yes, Mama.
Denma.
Yes, Mama.
How was work today?
Better than I expected.
I made money today. Yes. Mama, what is it?
Dear Mama.
Yes, Mama.
I've been thinking. With all these happenings, don't you think it would be wise if you leave this place for now? Like, change environment. It will help you.
Mama, did you say run? Mama, why should I run? I am not a coward, Mama. Yes, I am hurt, but I am not going to run. Mama, I will face my fears and I will conquer them. All I need is focus.
And you will have it. You have conquered already. Dima, I am proud of you. I don't know how to get through to Izine. She has lost it.
Mama, just give her time. I'm sure she will come back to her senses. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for all we've put you through. Now I know better.
The Mama.
Yes, Mama.
You have always known better. You only allow the emotions take over. Let me leave you to continue with what you're doing.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
You know, I am very happy. You know, my business is about to pick up and it's going to do well. Yes, because my customers are missing me. And I have like 2 or 3 that are asking me to come over to the house to take their measurements and their home clothes.
This one is a very good news.
Yes.
I'm happy for you. At least this will keep you busy now.
She's right. This is the right thing for you to do. Focus on your business and forget about our stupid sister who is doing pyong 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 with Prince Uche in this town.
What are you saying?
Neka. Now. You don't know. Hey, everybody knows Ezina and Prince Uche has been meeting secretly in this town. They're not even hiding it. It's not even something.
It's okay. Come and escort me. Let's go and get some drinks. So this washing will move fast. Let's go.
Drinks?
Yes.
You want to get me drinks?
I'm in the mood. I want to buy everybody drinks, not just you, including. It's just that Chidema is washing. So let's go. Just escort me.
Yeah. I don't understand you. This one you just suddenly want to buy me drinks. I hope you're not trying to initiate me into your banje because you know it will not work. You know what? Nisha Dramumma, so there is no way it will work. Oh. Let me just tell you.
We are one big family.
Chidema, they're coming, bro.
Let me explain to you.
Why can't you sleep?
Hey! Why did you slap me? What is it now?
Are you trying to push me?
Why are you slapping me?
What are you doing? Do you know the amount of problems you're causing between you and your sisters?
What are you talking about?
Are you happy that they're fighting? I don't know what you're saying. What did I do to you? Why would you even slap me in the first place?
If you do not stop instigating your sisters against each other, I will make sure I beat you up very well before reporting you to your family for this stupidity.
Sending me to my family on what? On what evidence? Do you have any proof? Do you? Besides, are they kids? So why should I take responsibility for their actions?
Did you not set them up to meet at Prince Uche's house?
How did you know?
Did you or did you not?
So?
If you had wanted to save the relationship, you would have told Ezinne that Prince Uche is engaged to Chidinma, and not the other way around.
Well, I am sorry, Mrs. Lecturer. I am not a machine, so I do not have a manual on how to behave. Besides, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong.
Why did you do that? Telling Chidinma that Ezinne still visit the prince is to what end?
Is she not visiting him? Is she not?
Listen to me. Listen and listen carefully. If you don't stop this, I will beat you. Can you hear me? I will beat you very well before reporting you to the family.
Which family?
Okay.
Which family?
Try me and see.
Do I have any family? Do I? Which family are you even talking about? Eh? What is it?
I am worried about your brother. He's getting himself entangled in a web of disease. He's going to lose it if he doesn't watch it. Chidinma is a nice girl. And I like her. But you see, that isn't a girl. That one is just a ticking time bomb. Ezinne is nothing compared to Nigerian. That one, she is the demon in their family. She will ruin everything if they are not watchful. I don't know her. She's their last born, and for some reason, she enjoys this whole chaos. Then we need to act fast and save your brother before he drowns. I say him drowning already. He needs help. Ha!
See, brother, I think you should leave town. You need to go and clear your head and know what you really want and who you want to be with.
Is that the right thing to do?
Yes. You need to leave town. Let's see how things pan out. You need time for yourself to think and arrange yourself.
I had same thought, but I wonder if it's right.
Gee, when did you return? You didn't bother to call me.
You know I'm still very upset with you. So don't even go there.
I know. Babe, I'm sorry. You know I've already apologized. You know how things work. You will not understand.
What are you both on about? Sorry.
My brother. See, I was supposed to drop out of school, but something came up. My car got spoiled. I tried to fix it. And I went to club there last night, so I lost my phone. So before I could get to the house to see if she had already left with the driver, so I don't know. I didn't know. I'm so sorry.
Ikenna, I do not want to talk to you.
No problem.
I only support that my brother stays away from these girls for the meantime and clear his head.
You see?
Sister, please, you should forgive him. He's a nice guy. And I know he will not hurt you intentionally.
Of course he's your friend and you will support him.
If I don't support him, who will? But you can I not try you? The least you could have done was go to school to see her.
I'll done now for you. If now you go. You don't know your sister, how her anger can be. She won't make she pour me hot water. Your sister very well. You see you? Maybe a very good verse. Baby, no verse. My baby, I'm sorry. Please forgive this food. Please, it will never happen again. I'm sorry.
Please forgive a brother.
I'm coming.
A brother? Are you still my brother?
Yes. And Ikenna here is the right man for you.
My baby.
Who's your baby? See, brother, just like I was saying, you need to stay away and clear your head. You really need it. Okay?
She's still begging.
Hey, so why was I served with only one meat yesterday?
As what? Now, as the queen mother, what?
Oh, you don't know you're supposed to serve me 2 meats?
Hey, don't ever stop me to ask me this kind of stupid question again. What is wrong with you?
Let me warn you. You have to be careful with me in this palace before we start having our own war.
I am not in support of all that is happening. I still stand with Chidinma as the right person for you. And I will not decide for you who to be with. You've hurt that girl so much, and I feel her pain. Son, if going away will help you have a clearer vision of what to do, then go. And do not stay for too long. Everyone needs to heal, and that includes you.
Yes, I know, Mom. I just hope I'm able to sort all of these out and focus on my life.
You know you brought this upon yourself, and only you can sort it out. So, go. Okay? Just go.
Thank you, Mom.
You know, I noticed you wanted to tell me something at home, but you didn't want to say it there. What is it?
It's nothing serious, okay? Chidinma, you're my friend. I have to be straight with you, okay? Can you do me a favor? Good. Can you keep your relationship to yourself? Stop taking advice from people. Yes, you can share with Mama, but don't give that room. See, I don't like Nika telling you about your sister going to see the prince or still meeting with the prince. What if it's not true? Look, there may be more enemies within than you think. Yes, think about it. I'm going to leave you now, but please think of what I just told you, okay? I have to go. Okay? I'll see you. Okay? All right, take care. Bye.
Hey, babe. What's going on? You don't seem happy to see me. Did I get you upset?
Listen, I thought we agreed you wouldn't visit until we sort things out.
Sort what out exactly? That you're so confused to choose. Is that what you want to sort out? Babe, I don't understand you. Before me, you want me. Like in front of me, you want me. Behind me, you want Chidinma. What is going on? What does she have that I don't have?
No, can we just not toe that line?
Why? No, you answer me. Why? Because you're not man enough to choose, isn't it? Are you confused? No, because if you're confused, I'm going to help you right now. Look at me. I am more beautiful than this girl.
I am better than her. Can't you see? Why are you making this a big deal? Why is it so difficult for you to choose?
Listen, if you keep forcing yourself on me or forcing me to choose you, then you might be making me believe she's for me.
Meaning?
Meaning a man wants to chase his woman, not the other way around.
Now you are beginning to... You're trying to insult me. Do you even know what I've been through and what I'm still going through?
I do. Do you know what she's going through?
Oh, it's about her.
No, I've hurt her so much by not telling her any of this.
What about me?
I'm sorry I did not tell you either, but can you just give me some space to figure things out?
Babe, I can't give you that space. I can't. Look, let me tell you something. You are mine, and mine alone, and I will take down anyone that wants to come between us. It's a promise. I won't let them have you.
Who sent me message? Who?
If you have any shame left in you, stop chasing after my brother. A woman like you is not fit to rule over this kingdom.
Perhaps you should allow your brother to decide.
I would have if he wasn't a prince. So his decision affects me and this community. I will not let him fall prey to your antics.
Since calm down now, you soon be here. You don't miss me.
What are you doing here now? I've been here for you guys.
Just go and continue what you are doing and leave us alone.
Are you trying to say that you guys are too big to do your manner labor?
Yes.
Hi.
Can't you see that he wave at me? He likes me.
Look at this ugly thing. So you think a boy will just come and ignore Chidima and
I don't understand.
to admire you?
Are you guys trying to say that I'm ugly?
Come on, Nneka. What do you mean? No man will first look at you without noticing I and Ezinne. How?
Chidima.
And that will only happen when we have rejected him. We will not notice you.
Are you guys trying to say that I can't have my own boyfriend?
Of course, yes, you can.
Come on, Chidima.
Do you know that getting a boy will not be difficult for Chidima? For you, I can say so.
Chidima, Ezinne. Oh, God.
Chidima! Ezinne!
Let me see how you two will be happy. Over my dead body.
You now hate me so much that you don't want to see me?
What do you want?
I'm going away.
Okay.
Chidima, I don't know how long I'll be away for.
You have a car, right? You need a transport to go to where you're going?
Is that all you have to say? Wait. See, but I love you. Chidima, I'm going to miss you.
You came into my life, baby, and you gave it a meaning. No, but out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady, I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me. Oh, my lady, I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady, I didn't mean to hurt. I didn't mean to hurt you. I am lost without you. Oh, my lady, please come back to me. I didn't mean to hurt you.
As if I'm a laborer. You don't know where laborers are in the market. You cannot go to the market and pay laborers to come and cut things for them. You will be hiding the money, stingy people. Then we allow hunger to kill people who are supposed to do the work. Because I'm the last one. One more of them, last one in this useless.
This my life will be empty without you.
Sister, no.
My lady, please don't let
Sister, no.
Should I see the love you have for
Hey.
me, baby?
Here.
It's your
Oh, let me mind my business. About 1 hour. They don't send the family.
I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please forgive. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt. I didn't mean to hurt you. I am lost without you. Please come back to me. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Do you like it?
Thirsty.
Thank you.
Whoa. Whoa. Who made this food? I mean, I would love to see the cook after eating so I can appreciate her.
All right, go ahead.
With what?
The appreciation.
I said the cook and not you.
The cook and I are one and the same person.
Meaning?
I made the food.
It's a lie. No way.
I did.
Wait. You have maids. You have cooks. You made this? Why would you stress yourself this much?
You know, living alone abroad, I had no choice but to make my food myself.
Okay.
Moreover, I am the only son of my parents, so my mother made sure she trained my sister and I in the art of cooking so that we can survive anywhere. For her, cooking is a basic skill of survival every human being should have.
Amazing. I am really impressed. Amazing. Now I can say you cook better than myself.
No. I'm a good cook myself, so I know a well-made food. You understand? I cook very well, but you're an amazing cook.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My prince, please, I'm sorry. I know I just got here, but I need to go back to the shop. Someone is actually coming to.
So soon?
Yes, please. Please.
It's okay then. I will go and drop you off.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. I know we just met. I know we haven't known for long. But I have seen in you what I desire in a wife. Please, I want to hold this to myself forever. Will you marry me?
But this is too early.
I know. I'm not asking us to jump into a wedding immediately. We'll take time to know ourselves, to court, to understand ourselves, but I want to secure you, please. Don't say no.
A true friend advises justly, assists readily, adventures boldly, and courageously continues the friendship unchangeably. We have been friends for years, even before I became the queen of this kingdom. I wouldn't want anything to come in between us.
If you are talking about my daughters, I am tired. I have hit my head against the wall, all to no avail. In fact, I have exceeded my elastic limit.
You need to put them in chain. Put your daughters in chains, especially the little one.
Neka.
Yes.
What about Neka?
What you agree, ma? Okay, hey, mama, okay,
You want to kill her? What's it? Mama, stop. What did you do? I don't know.
I did not do anything.
Mama, I don't know what you want. You get up now. Get up.
She's because of all the problem we're having in this family.
What are you talking about,
The
Mama?
things I do not have is this girl. Mama, can you call me? I tell you where I'm
Hey, Mama, can you call me? What did she do?
You know this girl knew that both of you were dating one man.
What?
Instead of her to stop it, she encouraged it by sending two of you to his house the same day so that you go there and kill yourself.
Mama, stop now.
No, who does that?
She cannot do something like that.
Mama, wait.
Mama.
Yeah, Neka, what is Mama talking about?
I don't know what she's talking about. I think there's a mix-up somewhere. She can't do such a thing. Stop.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Mama.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
Mama, wait.
Oh!
Wait.
What happened? Allow me to kill this girl, no?
No, wait. Neka, I recall you asking me to go to Prince Uche's house. Did you do that on purpose?
You just calm down. I'm telling you, it's a mix.
I am not talking to you, woman. Neka, answer my question. Did you intentionally ask Chidinma to come and catch? Mama, wait. Mama, wait. Let her answer this question first, okay? Neka. Answer. Neka. They're going to call back and not give her. Come and stand here. Let me ask you a question. Come on, now.
Oh, that.
Mama Chelo. Neka, I ask you again. Did you intentionally ask Chidinma to come and catch Prince Uche and I? Yes, I did.
If you come here, leave me. Listen here. I'm also I will tell you that I'm the one that carried you that once I get back to you. You were asking me if she did it. If she did it. Except I'm not the one that carried you that once in my womb. I don't even know how you did that my womb.
I'm not running again. Why am I even running from you? Touch me now, let me beat you silly.
You, Neka, beat me silly.
Yes! You can't do shit, you know you're not dressed. Come now, let me resound this your face. In fact, you will not look in the mirror in your life. Look at you. You think Achinima? Oh, so you think Achinima that you're just messing around. This is not me, oh. I'm a different person, oh. Yes, I sent Chidinma to you. Did I force you to that man? Did I? Both of you are adults, so you should be able to filter all the information you get. Nonsense. Andres, don't walk in the middle of nonsense.
So, Neka, you're not challenging me.
Of course!
You little the neck of yesterday.
Of course! The same way you're challenging Chidinma, who is your elder sister. I will do it to you too. It runs in the family.
Keep running your mouth. But you see this thing you did to me, I will get back at you.
Diego, get away. Akolamia. Do your worst. Do it, let me see. I'm walking in Maria. Try, Anya. One day, it's not. Mariana, you will not act film in your life again. Idiot.
Like I said, I will get back at you.
You cannot do anything.
So what do
you can't do it. Oh, you're running away. Come and fight me now. Where are you going? Come and fight me. You will see yourself on the internet. Nonsense. Actress, she can she. Actress, I had a rugi fair. See, Monaki actress. Or see, man, why no? About you as a pimple. Kissing an art film. Nonsense. Only your dash. They're showing only your dash on TV. You don't know. Nonsense. They can't design your look. You make a film again. Come, Maria. Nonsense.
Them be sisters, yeah. But what's the enemy when they fight you?
Welcome, mother. Thank you. How did it go?
It
went well. So she didn't know about Ezinne's involvement in this. I told her to put her daughters in chains.
Right.
That I wouldn't want anything to come in between our friendship.
So what did she say?
What would she say? The poor woman is even tired.
Honestly, this is really... It's tiring. Huh? This is not supposed to be happening to us, Mom.
Exactly, my...
We are royalty.
That's it.
It's just my brother.
he brought this upon this royal family. I just hope the trip will do him well.
I hope so too. He really needs to be okay, mentally.
That's it.
Do you want some?
Nigga, how could you? Why would you have to do it? I mean, why did you do something like that? For God's sakes, we are sisters. If such a thing is happening, why didn't you bring it to our notice? Why didn't you let us know that this is happening? Why did you do it?
And then what? What would you have done?
So after all the whole insults rained on me outside, you have the guts to come back here. Oh yeah? See? Stop. Here, get out!
Get out as you, landlady of this house. Is this your father's house? This is also my father's house. Yes, I do.
Don't
Get out! I'm not going anywhere. Go to your house now. Do your work.
What's your problem? Do your work. Ask you, nigga, what's that? Would you... Shut up now. Keep quiet.
Okay.
What is wrong with the both of you? What? Why are we fighting? Who are we fighting over? The prince? What for? Can't you be sensible enough and let us be together as one? We are sisters. Why are you letting him come in between us? Listen, from now onwards, I do not want to hear that name mentioned in this house. It should stop.
Okay, Mechiano, shut up! Who are you to say that? Onyekebo, look, let me tell you something. His name will continue to be mentioned in this house, whether you like it or not. You know why? Because he is my man, and he's going to get married.
Shut up, he has left town. Receive sense.
Yes. Yeah, what do you mean?
Oh, you call him your man, right? And you don't know he has left town. Shame on you.
Priscilla, you need to come out. It's important. We need to talk. Priscilla, leave my way. Leave my way.
You are not allowed.
I will say this again. Priscilla, you need to...
Allow her.
Get out. Untrained fools.
You can go.
Where is Prince Uche?
Is that the better way to greet the queen of Amakofia Kingdom? Isn't it what has come over you?
Greetings, my queen. But the reason I'm here is more important than any greetings. Please, where is Prince Uche?
See, the prince is not here. He has left.
Left to where? When and why?
Is the questions directed to me?
Of course you are his mother. You should be in a better position to answer that. My queen, please tell me, where did he go and why did he leave?
Sure, I will. Guards!
Yes, my queen. Yes, my queen.
Isn't it seem so tired? I need you to help her out. Do not allow her to stress herself by walking. Take her out.
Please, I need to see the prince. It's important. My queen, please listen to me. I need to talk. Take her out. My queen. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. My queen, please. I need to see Uche. It is important. Take her out. I beg you. Bring it down. My queen. Pull it up. My queen, please. Do this. Pull it out.
Nonsense.
Bring it out. Bring it.
Useless girl.
He's gone, Mom.
Let's go.
Prince Uche, he's left town for good.
Are you okay?
Yes, Mom. It's just a matter of time. Everything will be fine.
We used to be happy.
Mom, it's okay. We'll get back to being that. Esene was wrong, yes? I believe she has learned her lessons. Yes.
Prince Uche is bad luck to
Mom,
my family.
Stop it. We'll be fine, like I said, okay?
Will that time ever come?
That time will come, of course, Mom. That time will come. Okay? Okay.
Mother! Mother! What is this I'm hearing? That stupid girl came here and spoke to you rudely and you let her go? What is the meaning of that?
Calm down, Chioma. She's not worth it.
Calm down? No! How dare she? She came into this palace and spoke to the queen of this land rudely and you allowed her leave the four walls of this palace. I will go there and I will give her the warning of her life. And if this repeats, this kingdom will be too hot for her to stay in. Uncle Dad!
Come back, Chioma. I blame Prince Uche for all this. He brought disrespect into this palace.
Greetings, my princess. What brings you to our home?
I heard you spoke to the queen rudely. How dare you?
Me? I did not speak to the queen rudely.
Are you trying to call the queen mother a liar?
No, my princess, not at all.
Listen, the palace is not your property. So you have to know your place and stop trespassing. My brother is gone. You are expected to move on just like every other person.
My princess, I love your brother, the prince. I can't just move on.
If you love the prince, you'll respect his mother and his decision. You are not the kind of princess this community deserves. So stop trying so hard. If this repeats, you won't be allowed to stay in this community. That is a promise. Have I made myself clear?
Everyone, Daddy, what?
You came into my life, baby, and you gave it a meaning. Oh, but out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me, oh my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me.
Look at
You're back
back in business. I'm so happy for you. Come here. Come here, Bob. I'm so happy.
So I'll make something for you.
Do. Take my measurements. Take it now.
Please sit down, Jerry. So how have you been?
I'm fine.
I'm really glad to be back.
I am so happy to see you as well.
Why are you doing this to me? After everything we've been together, you just discarded me like I'm a piece of trash. Why? You're a monster. I will make sure you... Why? Why are you doing this to me? After everything we both shared, after all we've been through, you just discarded me like I'm a piece of trash. Why? What did I do? What? You're a monster. You're a right? Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay, you're a monster. I will make sure you regret this thing you did to me. Okay. Let me go again. Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? After everything we both shared, after everything we've been together, you just discarded me like I'm a piece of trash. Why? You are a monster. You are a monster, and I will make sure you regret everything that you've done to me. I will make sure of that.
Mind the friends you keep. Remember your personality as the princess.
Yes, I am a princess and I'm expected to behave as one.
Good.
Yeah, I know that.
So, run along.
Please take care of yourself.
Of course I will. I'm missing you.
There's no time.
If there's any problem at home, just a phone call
Just
away.
call me if you need anything.
I will.
Oh, I start going. What's wrong with you? You want to get late?
No. You promised to come, right?
I always come and visit you. Sorry for...
The last time?
Yeah.
You know I won't be happy with you if you...
So can we go now?
Yes.
Bye.
Bye, darling.
Yeah.
Bye. Take care of you. Bye.
Sisters, but what's the enemy when they fight you? Every day, what fighting, not the tired them. Every day, what every day, what na every day, what each of Pekasi ba. Every day, what Arundia forgive. Every day, what their body don't see shaggy. Every day, what I imagine. They live food, they go down, they eat fight. Waiting be the cause, Namano. They love fight, pass food, Nawa. They live food, come they eat fight. Waiting be the cause, na fight man. Now why you not they fight? I'm only just sisters.
Chidema. Chidema.
What was it?
Look at you.
Kachi.
Chidema.
No. When did you come back to town?
Just few days ago.
Oh my God.
See, I'm sorry, I've been very busy. I was trying to handle the projects I came home to handle. I said I was going to come and see you later.
You look good.
You too, you didn't even change a bit.
Of course, I need to do a lot to keep body and soul together, and I'll keep hustling.
Come here. Okay, where are you going? Where are you going to? I'm just actually looking for a place I'll sit down, maybe eat, drink, I don't.
Okay, I just closed from my shop. I'm going home. Okay, so what? Let me go to the house. Let's go. I'll show you.
All right. Come here. Come here.
Are you serious? Feel like a
Wow.
You came into my life,
Right.
baby,
So how was that?
and you gave it a meaning. Oh, but out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady, I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me.
Chidima, I am really sorry for what you've been through. I mean, it's really a pity. He is such a foolish person to have left you for his sin. I mean, who does that? Well, like they say, every disappointment is a blessing in disguise. See how his foolishness has turned to my advantage.
How do you mean?
Well, I came down here to execute some project for my company, and most importantly, to see you. Yes. Ever since I left the village, we've not really spoken because I lost your contact, and I was trying to make ends meet over there. So right now, if I came back, I was so desperate I was going to see you. I was praying and hoping when I'm here, you will still be single. And here you are, single. Don't you think God works in miraculous ways?
Kelechi, you've not said anything yet. Seriously, I am lost. If you're still beating around the bush, you've not said anything.
Alright, fine, Chidima. You and I know how much I've always loved you ever since we were in school. You and I know how much we were in love then before I left. So right now I'm back. I think it's high time I took it to another level. It's not like I'm being too fast because I've known everything I need to know about you. I don't need to ask questions about you. I don't need to consider about your character or whatever. I know you very well. You are a perfect woman for any man. The only thing I want is just to see you at the front of my car smiling. And when we look at the back, we see our beautiful kids. I'm just trying to say, I would want to marry you. You don't need to say anything.
Wait. Did you just propose or are you trying to propose?
Well, let's just say that's just my spontaneous way of proposing. There will always be a grand way of proposing. I just want you to be my wife.
Just like that?
Yes. And I know he has always liked me. But asking me to marry him actually came as a shock.
So, will you marry him?
What do you think? I have nothing to lose.
Chidima, I know you're looking for an escape route. I don't want you to fall into the wrong hands.
I've known him for a very long time. And I trust him. Besides, what more can happen to me that hasn't?
Exactly. Exactly the attitude I do not want. Chidima, I want you to be happy for the rest of your life. I don't want you to mortgage your future because of your past. Mama, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Fine. Chi, I think I have to go now.
Are you leaving because of me?
No, Mama. I was already on my way. Besides, it's late. I'll see you, Chi.
Dimma.
Yes, Mama.
If you feel you will be happy with him, then you have my support. This is your decision to make. And yours alone. See, don't allow what happened with Prince Uche to make you accept any proposal that comes. You're my child. I love you. I don't want anything that will ruin your future. See, I will even prefer you to be here than for you to be in the wrong marriage.
Mama, let him come and see you first. Then we can take it up from there. Okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama.
It's okay.
You came into my life, baby, and you gave it to me. Oh, but out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me.
Kelechi, I've heard all that you said, but it's not in my hands to decide. Chidinma here will be the one to give us a go-ahead to inform the elders of the family that you want to come with your people.
Thank you very much. Thank you once again, Mama. Chidinma, I really want you to think this through before you come up with a decision. Marriage is not something you rush in. You rush the decisions. I'm saying this because I know what you've been through and you might not be ready to make another commitment. But then, would you want me to go ahead and inform my people to come for the traditional rites?
Chidinma, Kelechi is right. You have to think about this very well before taking any decision.
No, don't worry. I have already thought about it.
Are you sure?
Mama, you can go on and come with your people. It's fine. Let's just start something. Let's go gradually. Please do not rush it. But I'm interested.
Okay. You have heard her. So just let us know when you want to come with your people so we'll start making the necessary preparations.
Okay, I will have to inform my people. I think we'll have a positive outcome already. I have a meeting. Be on my way now. Chidinma, I'll give you a call later. Alright?
See.
See, if I talk now, I have started to look as if Nneka talks too much. But is this fair? So now she has chased Prince Uche away and wants to marry someone else, right? This is wrong now. Will you let that happen? Are you going to just let her marry Kelechi and leave just like that?
I go shock that girl. You see, Chidinma, I go shock her. If Prince Uche does not come back to me and accept me back into his life, that marriage, Akeko, it will not even hold. Not in this house, not while I'm still alive. If Prince Uche does not return and accept me as his woman again, Chidima will never find happiness. I have to find happiness first before she finds one.
Magam,
if you're not good, you're not caught.
That's the way it should be. Honestly, this is wrong. I know she's our sister, but she needs to understand your pain too.
Mama Justine wastes time. She's wasting her time. That marriage will not hold.
What is going on? Did I do anything wrong? Why didn't you allow me to touch you?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
You can't do what? Baby, we'll be getting married. I mean, you are my wife to be. You can't.
I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood. I'm sorry. That's the thread. Put it in the middle.
Through the hole?
Through the hole, exactly.
This is difficult.
I know, just try. I'll put it.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Yes.
Good.
All right. Here's the material.
Okay.
You have to fix it properly. So fix it.
How is it fixed?
Just put it.
Okay, we're there.
Bring it down.
With a clamp?
With a clamp, yes. That's it.
So,
exactly. It's already. How did you know?
I now pedal.
Okay, then pedal, push it. Gently, 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 gently. Go, go, go. Ah! She wants to break my machine. All right, let's go, let's go. Just gently, gently, you go gently. Go, 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 go. Oh! Yes! Yes!
Goodness!
You did good! Yo, okay.
Now you have to employ me here.
How do you mean? Hold on, okay, so let them bring it out.
How do I do that?
Exactly. And that's it. Continue. Where's? That's it. Just cut the thread. Just cut it. You've been doing great. Here we go. I couldn't do it.
Oh my God.
If you didn't let him touch me,
okay.
I don't belong to him.
I know. It's okay. Sorry, come here. You'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Take a deep breath. Sorry. You'll be fine. Come here. Mama.
If you still feel this way about Prince Uche, that means you still love him.
You're right, Mama. And that's very wrong. Kelechi is a nice person and he does not deserve this. I can't be with him and I still do not belong to him.
So what do you want to do now?
Mama, we'll have to go on with the marriage plans. Once the marriage is done and sealed, it means I'm totally his.
Is that what you want to do? Force the process?
Mama, that's what is best for me now. Can't do another thing. I was seeing something inside. Please, can I go and finish it?
But out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please forgive. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt.
Hey, brother, the alpha, I'm going to call you since now. Oh, how you doing?
Please come back to me.
So, have you made a choice on who to finally settle down with? Nice one. Yeah, brother, there's a little problem I want to bring to your notice. See, Chidima is getting married. Brother, if Chidima is really your choice, you need to come back home before another man takes her away from you. Hello? Hello? Just hung up. But I'm sure he got the message.
He's a wise man. He will do the needful.
Awesome. So, Mama, how you doing?
I'm fine, as you can see.
Do you have a moment, Mom?
Yes, my child.
You just called me your child.
Of course, you're my child. You're my daughter.
How come I don't feel like I'm your child? Mama, you're letting Chidima get married to Kelechi. When you know she's the reason my prince left me.
Isn't it? You know Chidima did not wrong you. And you did not hurt her on purpose. Remember, she has been betrayed. And now she found love again. What do you want her to do? To keep dwelling in the past?
Mama, first off,
is that what you want?
That line you took, you said, I did not hurt her on purpose. You have to take it out, delete it. Because I did not hurt her. And I have not even started. Because you can achieve it. You have to go, Chidima and Kelechi will not get married. Why my prince is nowhere to be found? She chased him away from me and from everyone he loves. And now you expect me to just fold my hands and watch them get married. Mama, it's not going to it's not going to happen. No. All of us will remain unmarried until my prince comes back to me.
God forbid. You can remain unmarried if you want. But if for Chidima, I will get her married to the man of her choice. You see this marriage? It will happen, whether you like it or not.
Mama, I am making you a promise as a daughter. You see that marriage? It will not end. It will not stand.
And I am making you a promise as your mother too, that this marriage must hold.
You see that animosity in you. You see that devil in you. Except you did not suck this my breast. That marriage will hold. I will use this word of God to destroy that evil in you. That animosity in you. That devil in you. I will use it to destroy you. Except when I will show you that I'm mother. That I have a weapon that I will use to destroy you. Yes. Nonsense.
Them be sisters, yo. But what's the enemy? Enemy when they fight you.
What's the plan? Since you decided to marry Chidema, what about that mad, isn't it? That guy is in Adesaroma. And even, how are you going to convince Chidema to leave the man he's supposed to marry?
Bro, I don't know how to handle all these. But I believe that God will intervene at the right time to do what is necessary. I know that He will intervene. God will handle all of these. I love Chidima, and I will do anything to have her no matter what.
So what about Kelechi?
Who is that?
The man now. The man that's supposed to marry Chidima.
God will handle him too.
Huh? Uchenna, you are talking about God. Since when do you start believing in God?
Since I realized that where the power of man ends is where God's power begins.
What do you mean? Uchenna, you believe in God? Okay.
God will do it. Calm down. I have faith. God did.
It's nice.
What? Can I ask you something?
Mm-hmm.
Do you really want to marry me? In most seriousness and sincerity, do you really want to spend the rest of your life with me?
Why'd you ask?
Just like a woman will always want to know if the man is ready to settle down with. Same way a man wants to know if his woman is ready to be with him.
Kelechi, you're not supposed to ask that question. You're not supposed to.
Chidima, I am not a child. I know you still have feelings for your ex, and you can't even hide it. It is so obvious.
I do not have feelings for him anymore. I don't. Besides, he is not even around, so what is there to feel? Please eat your food.
If you say so.
So I said. Eat your food.
Yeah.
Chechuku,
Mom?
I'm glad you're back to your senses and decided to do the right thing. Chidima is for us, and we will go for her.
But I'm scared she might not accept me.
There is nothing God cannot do. Just hand everything over to him and see what happens.
I love Chidima, Mom. And I pray she loves me too. I mean, she used to, but does she still?
Go closer to her. That's when you will know. Okay?
I'll do exactly that.
That's good. See, you have to stay away from Ezinne. Else she will ruin things for you again.
You came into my life, baby.
I'll do exactly that.
Good. Oh, but out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I am lost without you. Oh, my lady. Please come back to me. I didn't mean to hurt you.
It's been a while I came before you to ask for anything. Not because I can get all I want on my own, but because even before I ask, you already provided it for me. My God, I come before you today to acknowledge my wrong and to ask for the grace to face and fight my battles. I love Chidima, and I want her back into my life. Touch her to see reasons with and to forgive me. Also help Kelechi accept her love and to give her back to me. I know I'm being selfish. Let not my will be done, but yours.
I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady. I didn't mean to hurt. I didn't mean to hurt you.
That reminds me. Prince Uche is in town. Prince Uche! You can come back for all I care. What's my business? Chidima. Chidima, don't do that. You can lie to me, but not to yourself now. Huh?
What do you mean I can lie to you? What am I doing to myself? Haven't I moved on? Haven't I? So if it's that's his business, that's not my business.
You have moved on.
I've moved on.
You have moved on.
I've moved on.
Okay.
It feels good to see you again.
Is this the man you have chosen?
Oguchi, you are my friend. I know you never supported your son for what he did to my daughter. But knowing the way of men, which we all are aware of, I will not call him a bad man. But I will support my daughter in all her decisions. Florence, I did not ask you to twist her arm, because I will not do it if I were to be in your shoes. I'm only telling you the decision my son has taken as a friend. He made the mistake. He will correct it himself. So your daughter has to forgive him. But if he so desires, neither you nor I should influence his decision.
Fine then. I will carry on with the wedding plan with Kelechi.
That's
My
okay.
daughter's happiness is all that matters to me now. Let me start with this.
Enjoy.
Chidema, you're an amazing person. And your heart is pure gold. Your type is very rare and hard to find. My brother was lucky, but he messed it all up. He is very sorry and regretting all he did. But you're not free from pains. You might have moved on. But you and I know you love him very much. I can see it in your eyes. Look, it's okay to deceive everyone. But do not deceive yourself. Because at the end, you'll be ruining 3 lives. Yours, Prince Uche's, and that of Kelechi. Chidema, is that what you really want? Please. I want you to think about it. I'd really want you to think about it so you don't end up making mistakes, okay? Please, take care of yourself.
Baby, and you gave it a meaning. Oh, but out of my foolishness, I messed up. Please forgive me. Oh, my lady, I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. Come back to me. Oh, my lady, I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, baby. Hi. No, stop. Oh, no, what's going on?
Come on, I'm ready. Let's do it.
What? Hold on. Are you okay?
Let's do it.
Come on, baby. We are not doing anything. I don't understand.
I just said I am ready.
We need to talk.
But
we need to talk. Please. Sit. Please. See, baby, I am not a fool not to have recognized you're still in love with the prince. I know. I've always known. And you coming here trying to kiss me instead of being in your shop shows that something happened. I saw the way both of you looked at each other the other day. I saw it. You need closure. Since whatever happened between the both of you, since it happened, you've not even had time to talk. You need to sit down, talk things over with him. You have lots of things to iron out. When you're done talking with him, then you can make your decision. Whatever you decide, I'm going to accept it in good faith.
What's there to talk about?
Baby, your pain. You are hurt. Deep down inside you. You are hurt. You need to talk about your pains, your grievances, you need to talk about lots of things. And you need to do that while there is time. You need to do that before it's too late. Please. After that, whatever you decide, I am very serious. I'm going to accept it in good faith. Please. Fine. So, what do I offer you?
I'm fine.
I saw the way both of you looked at each other.
But you're not free from pains. You might have moved on. But you and I know you love him very much. Don't do that. You can lie to me, but not to yourself. Huh?
Hello, Chidima, how are you?
Hi, can you meet me at my shop?
This night?
Yes.
Is anything the matter?
Are you coming or not?
On my way.
Alright, see you then.
What are you saying? I can deliver this character very well. You know, there is nothing I cannot do, right? I am available, okay? I'm not going anywhere. Are you still arguing with me? I said I'm in town. Yes. I have read the script. I love it.
Miss Flash.
Okay, I will have to call you back. What?
Guess what?
I can't guess. Tell me, what is it?
Chidima has gone to see Prince Uche.
What? I don't understand. What do you mean?
I don't know. She called him and told him she wants to see him, and then she left.
And what did he say?
I didn't really hear what he said, but I know he agreed because she said they will see soon.
And to think that I've been trying to call this guy but to no avail. He even blocked me from calling him. Now told you he's willing to go see Chidinma for what?
Child.
What is really happening?
What is really happening?
Nika, are you sure he agreed to see her?
Yes, 100%. Child.
I never knew a day would come when you would request to see me again.
Presuche, you know I am getting married. So I just came to tell you. Listen, I need closure. I just want to let my past go so I can move on with my future. So I just came to let you know.
Oh, okay, that is what your lips say, but what does your heart say?
How do you mean?
I'm not perfect, Chidinma. Have never been and never said I would. I err. We're all human, and I am sorry. Okay? Ever since you came into my life, you brought peace and joy and happiness, and I messed everything up myself. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry. I mean, what is your sorry supposed to do? Is your sorry supposed to embrace the past? The fact that you slept with my sister, Prince. So what is it supposed to do? Listen, I am not here for your apologies. I just want to tell you, just clear my heart and just move on, and then that's it. That's why I'm here.
You want to throw everything we have shared away because of him? Is that what you want? I was away for so long, and not one day did I stop thinking about you and longing to see you. I still love you, Chidinma, and it is you I want. I don't care if you want to punish me for my sins. I'll take it all in. But please do not leave me.
Chidinma. Prince, what do you want? You know I'm getting married. I mean, do you want me to throw that away?
Are you sure you want to marry him? If not, why do you want to ruin your life, mine and his? I cannot survive without you. You know that.
And isn't it?
It is you I want. She'll be miserable if I get married to her. Please forgive me.
You really hurt me.
I know, and I'm deeply sorry. I promise to fix it for the rest of my life.
It's late and Chidinma is not back. Did she go to see Kelechi?
No, she went to see Prince Uche.
Prince Uche? For what?
I don't know, she called him and told him she wants to see him and then she left.
And her line is not connected. But what did she go to see him for?
Mama, their conversation did not reach that level. Esine is not back too.
Leave that one. She's not my problem. She's used to coming home late.
Well, if you want to know, she also went to listen to the conversation.
What did you say?
He said she went to listen to the conversation.
So who told Ezine that Chidinma went to see Prince Uche?
Nina.
Huh? Nega, are you okay? Are you okay? You're staring at me.
So now that we have sorted our differences and you have forgiven me, what do we do about Kelechi?
I seriously do not know. Don't worry, I'll speak to him. But honestly, I don't know how he's going to take it.
It's all right. Let me get something upstairs. I'll be back.
All right.
Hey, how did you go? Nobody should hold me responsible for what will happen next.
Hello, Mom. Yes, Mom, I will not be coming home tonight. Yes, I am with Prince Vijay. Mom, don't worry. Once I get home in the morning, I'll let you know everything. Mom, I am sure. I will, Mom. I'll see you. Kelechi, I can't continue to pretend. I'm still in love with Prince Uche. Yeah, I actually thought that I can continue to pretend with this, but I can't anymore. It's killing me. Please, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Release. It's fine. At least you were true to yourself and true to me. I've always known this would not work. I've always known. That was why I didn't even bother telling my people about you or insisting they go see your people. I needed to be sure you were ready to go down that road with me. But it's fine. I'm happy it happened this way.
Are you saying you are not angry?
Sad. I am human and I love you, so I am sad or angry. No, I am not. The truth is that I wouldn't want to go down that road with a woman who is sad and who has lots of baggages. I wouldn't want to go down that road, and I'm very sure you wouldn't want to do that to me. So, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's fine.
Sister, this one you're not talking. Are we doing 1 minute silence for anybody? Did anybody?
Yes, Mama.
This one you called us. Is everything okay?
Yes, Mama. I'm waiting for Izine to come before I say what I want to say.
Have you called her?
I've called her. Go
and call her again.
Mama, I've called her.
Go and call her now. It's very simple. Go again.
I don't understand this actress all the time.
Hey. You're okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
What's she now?
I've called her.
Isn't it you don't want to say it?
I'm fine.
Mama, I called for this meeting first. I want to apologize to everyone. In any way I've offended all of you, I am sorry. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Isn't it, you know you're my sister, and you know I love you very much. Please, if I have ever offended you in any way, knowing and unknowingly, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please. Mama, I want to also inform you that I have settled with Prince Uche. We're actually back together, and we are planning our marriage immediately, Mama.
What about Kelechi? Is he okay with that?
I discussed that with him, and he accepted it in good faith. It's okay.
In good faith?
Yes, in good faith.
Just like that? He must be an extraordinary human being.
Destiny can only be delayed, but can never be denied. Exactly.
Isn't it? You heard your sister. What do you have to say?
Nothing. Excuse me.
Nothing. Are you sure?
Isn't it you?
Finally, I'm able to see you.
I'm sorry. I have been busy since I returned.
Fair enough. My sister was here, and she spent the night with you. Didn't she?
You know already, so why ask?
You two made up and you're planning to get married.
Yes.
Beautiful. So, where does that leave me?
Isn't it? I explained things to you. I told you I needed time to think things through. And I have done that. I've thought this whole thing through, and I decided it's Chidinma I want. I'm sorry if I've hurt you in any way. Find it in your heart to forgive me. But can't you see, I don't want to cheat on your sister anymore. Please let go and support us, please.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Kelechi, I can't continue to pretend. I'm still in love with Prince Uche. I actually thought that I can continue to pretend with this, but I can't anymore. It's killing me. Please. When I'm ready, let's do it.
What? Hold on. Are you okay?
Let's do it.
Hold on, baby. We are not doing anything. I don't understand.
I just said I am ready.
I know you still have feelings for your ex, and you can't even hide it. It is so obvious.
I do not have feelings for him anymore. I don't. Besides, he is not even around, so what is that to feel?
You know, Ezinne will not sit back and watch you marry Prince Uche. Meaning you need to be careful.
If Ezinne wanted to explode, she would have done that immediately.
You know, when one approach fails, the skilled player changes the approach. You want.
Only God can save us in this wicked world. Enemy within, no. There's enemy within. Enemy within. God will open my eyes for me to see them. For me to see them all. For me to know my enemy. Because I'm confused. I want to know my enemy.
Mom? Have you eaten?
Upon Musin, Guinea.
I'm not a couple. It's nice.
I've been meaning to ask you, what do you think about your sister's wedding with Prince Uche?
Obviously, it's going to be a grand event. Get my phone.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mama, I've moved on. I've accepted my fate and I've accepted the truth. I've moved on. There is no big deal.
Isn't that you sure?
I'm just praying for my own man to come to me. Right? There is no need forcing myself on someone, right? My prayer now is for Chidinma to accept me as her chief bridesmaid because I want to be there for her. I want to support my sister. She's my sister. No, I've moved on. I got a boogie. I look at you. It's okay.
Easy. I'm coming.
Because I'm confused. I want to know my enemy. I have many friends. They eat and dine with me. Enemy within. Enemy within. Enemy within. Enemy within. I wish God will open my eyes for me to see them. For me to see them all.
Where is my son?
Where is the prince? I can't find my daughter.
What are you saying? Where is my brother?
Where is the prince? Talk to me! I can't find my daughter. That is why I came here. What?
Jesus. I hope Izine has not done something stupid though.
What? What did you say? Stop! What did you say?
Nothing, Lord.
You just said something right now and you said you said. If you do not speak, I will forget that you're my daughter and strangle you here. Speak!
Izine said she will not be held accountable for what happens next.
Meaning what? What are you talking about?
Please just calm down. Don't panic. I believe we'll be out of here.
See who we have here. Isn't it? Some love bats. Sweetheart, what do you think? That you can use me, mess me up, take away every goodies in me, and run back to my sister and marry her? Don't you think? Is that what you think, Prince Uchi? I gave you all of me. I offered you everything that I have, and willing to even offer you more. But you looked me in the face and told me you preferred this thing over me.
Isn't it, please don't do this. Isn't it, don't harm us, please. I mean, you're my sister.
That is the problem. You have no idea what it means to be a big sister. You were supposed to make sacrifices, but no. You don't understand that part of English. You chose to fight me because of him. And you think I am going to accept that? You lie.
We can sort this out amicably.
What do you want us to sort out? Tell me, what do you want us to sort out? You told me to my face, remember? That you preferred my sister over me. What else do you want to sort out? Let me know, because I don't understand it. If I can have you, no one can.
Isn't it? It's me you want, right? You will have me, but please don't hurt her. Don't do anything.
Do you think I'm a fool? Do you think I have no brains? I came to you. I came to you to confirm if that was your final decision. You told me, you confirmed to me that it is your final decision. What do you want to sort out? Tell me. You know what? You two obviously look good together. But you see this nonsense you're doing in the name of love? You will continue that in hell. But before I kill you, I have a little sweet surprise for you.
Yes. Yes. Me. So, Chidima.
Isn't there said something like that and you never told anybody? Hey.
I didn't know she would go this far.
You did very
what?
What?
I didn't expect her to go that far.
I want him off. I want him to stay away from those girls. Oh. I want you to chain your daughters, didn't I? Then I want you. Ha! What is all this?
If anything happens to them, I swear, I will not forgive you. I will kill you myself and forget that you're my child.
I should be used to that by now. There's always Neka in the background.
What are you saying?
You asked to know why I did what I did, right? Have you given it a second thought? You are the cause, Mom. You are the cause of all this. It's you. You have 3 daughters, yet you prefer Chidima to everyone. And me? I am your last born. Yet you give me nothing. Nothing, Mom.
What's the meaning of this?
I do not feel loved, Mom. I do not feel cherished. No one plans for me. There's no plan made for my future. I just have to go with whatever that is happening with everybody else, Mom. It's always Chidima, Esine, and nothing about me. I am your child too. I want to be loved.
Is that why you decided to destroy your sister? Because you want to feel important? I'm asking you.
You leave me with no choice.
Hey, hold on. Is this the right time for this? See. I don't know what is happening here and I don't even care. All I want is my son. Where are they? Let's call the police.
Yes.
Let's call the police. Where is my phone? Call the police.
You messed my life up. You took me for a fool. And you thought I could just let it slide.
Are you just going to allow them get married and ridicule you? Or join forces with me and give them what they deserve? Chidima played with your emotions and intelligence. Kelechi, you are a human being as well. You have blood and water flowing in your veins. You can't just keep quiet after this whole insult. She chose him over you. So I ask you, what does he have that you don't have? Kelechi, you need to help me. You can't just let this slide just like that. Kelechi, help me. Let's join forces together and end this once and for all.
So, I say to myself, Kelechi, you need to act fast. You need to do what you gotta do to bring evil to justice. Two of you are evil, and you must be brought to justice.
Now that you've seen your murderers' faces, I think it's time to end this once and for all. Why don't I kill Prince Uche? No. My sister. Why you kill Prince Uche? What do you think?
I actually have a better idea. Why don't I kill the woman who is about to make me a miserable man for the rest of my life? The woman who broke my heart. And then, you can kill the man who took the love of my life away from me. How does that sound?
With all pleasure. Perfect.
I am sorry, Chidinma. I cannot allow you make me a miserable man for the rest of my life. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. Do you have anything to say? Goodbye.
Please, I beg you in God's name. I'll leave her for you. I promise. Please, don't.
No,
Please.
I thought you...
You see, when she came to my house and came up with this idea, I was shocked. I was shocked she could do that to her own sister. But then I saw the desperation in her eyes. I knew there was no need convincing her to change her mind, so I decided to play along with her. Chidinma, I can never wish you dead no matter what you've done to me. I can never allow anything to hurt you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for saving our lives.
Yeah. My prince. She's a wonderful girl. You are lucky to have her. I wish you guys well.
God bless you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Can we go?
Of course.
Are you sure?
No. I've already called the police, so they will be here any moment from now. Please go.
Run!
No. Get up. Come on, don't do this. I'm not God. Get up. Just please. Get up. Get up. Please. Good. I'm not God. Don't do it. Don't.
I would have lost you today because of my stupidity. I keep doing stupid things, not minding the repercussions. I've been angry with the both of you since you were kids. For considering yourselves more attractive than me. I wanted to hurt you so bad, but I didn't want to kill you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Stop. Don't do this. It's okay. You know, it's not your fault. Izine is responsible for her actions. And as an adult, let her face her crimes.
I've been a fool.
It's okay. Learn from your mistakes and be a better person. Okay? I don't want to. No. Don't do it. Do not do it. Now come in. Come. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I said, why? Why did you do it? Did you hate me that much?
I hate you. I despise you. I curse you. I regret the fact that we're both blood. I tell you something. Make sure I don't come out here alive. Chidima, if I do, I will kill you. And take a message home to Kelechi as well. Tell him that this betrayal, tell him I felt it. But tell him I'm coming for him. Both of you, make sure I don't come out here alive. Just to make sure I don't leave here alive.
Officer.
Chidima, I'm so happy for you. You freak us hard with Prince Uche.
Yes, because that is where I belong.
What of Kelechi? Have you spoken to him?
Yes. I want to see him. He said he's okay with it. What can I do?
I really feel for him.
I know.
You know, Kelechi is such a nice guy. He's so cute. Kelechi is the kind of man that every woman wants to be with, you know?
I've just got you. Yes, you. I see the way you always look at him. Come on, I know you like him. I know you like him. Okay, just say it.
Yes, I like him. No, wait. But on a serious note, Chidima, can I seek your permission to shoot my shots?
Oh, yes, on 100 you can. Listen, if you want, I can actually speak to him. On your behalf, darling.
I don't want to be too cheap to him, but I'll give him a green light to see how it works.
Don't worry, he will like you. Just try, okay?
Are you sure?
Trust me, he will like you. I don't know. I think I'm friend. Oh, you're liking my friend now. You,
are my friend.
No.
don't worry. Don't worry. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. I have my prince on fine.
Come and see me on job. It's late. Kelechi, I know you feel very bad about what happened between you and my friend. Don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. You're a very good person. And everything happens for a reason. You know, it is not in the stars to hold our destiny, but ourselves. Letting go is to come to the realization that some people are a part of our history, but not a part of our destiny. There's no place you are right now. That isn't the place you're meant to be.
Ify, honestly, I really appreciate you coming here to encourage me. I really appreciate this. You know, my father used to tell me that our faith is just like an unpopular restaurant filled with odd little waiters, bringing to you things you never asked for, and always giving you things you don't like. But I've already accepted my fate. I am fine. I am doing great. Thank you very much. Are you sure you don't want anything to...
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm here for you. Kelechi, you know you can call me anytime. Call me whenever you need my help. I'll always come running. Like I said, you're a good man. And every woman would love to be with you, including myself.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, good. I'll be on my way now.
All right.
I'll see you some other time. Please take good care of yourself.
Thank you very much.
Okay, see you. Can never forgive. Forgiveness is the attribute of the strong. Forgiveness is the most beautiful form of love. Darkness cannot drive away darkness, only light can. hate cannot drive away hate. Only love can. Mistakes are forgivable only if you can own up to it. Chidinma, I made a mistake. I admit to it. I was stupid and reckless. I allowed my emotions to cloud my reality. Chidinma Wanambiko, I know that I don't deserve your forgiveness. I don't even deserve your love, but I beg you, my sister, please. For the sake of the bond and love we shared together, please forgive me. I am truly sorry, please forgive me. Please.
Only God can save us in this wicked world. Enemy within, yes, wicked. Enemy within. God, we open my eyes for me to see them. For me to see them all. For me to know my enemy. Because I'm confused. I want to know my enemy. I have many friends. They eat and dine with me. Enemy within. Enemy within. Enemy within. Enemy within. Open my eyes for me to see them. For me to see them all. For me to know my enemy. Only God can save us in this wicked world. Enemy within. Yes, wicked. For me to see them, for me to see them all, for me to know my enemy. Because I'm confused, I want to know my enemy. I have many friends, they eat and dine with me. Enemy within, enemy within, enemy within, enemy within. Open my eyes for me to see them, for me to see them all, for me to know my enemy. have enemies every day. Obuasi. Apa wanne na wanne rigide nenuwa. Fesa chalu wanchonchokwa. Emesi kwa fe dosie. Obu gini meri wenka jiluogo na bubu wannem. Ogini meri jibule kwensuo. Ibu obom nila. Ibata ejibonye nebuo. Opu agbalu weli mweri. Nyaki tudolo namba kagi. Ajongwa so where banafo. Ajongwane. Enemy with